Bring me a spoonful of diamonds, bring me a spoonful of gold. Thank you very much. Thank you, Uno. Just trying to get a little toolbar stuff compressed. I'll get it. Better. Just you and me, Uno. I got that. I got the auto host thing set up. So when I'm not live, it's gonna kick to. I put 4 people up, and it'll look for them in that order. So I have Lord Choice first, and then I have Rainey next, and then I have Gabriel and Munich, and then I have Thea. And so I guess it just goes through all those, and then you can add a whole bunch of them. So, oh, wait a second. The Hots, Folky Hearts are here. Looky there. And I didn't even have to, have you crawl me through it. See, is there hope for me, Uno? You teach me once, then again a few months if you ask me to do it. No, I'll remember it. Good. Thank you. Those look awesome. They're awesome. On Instagram, I follow, oh man, doesn't matter. But anyway, the computer-generated craziness, interfractals, fractal stuff. I love that. I can stare at, I'm an old psychedelic ranger, so I can stare at that stuff forever. I think what I'm going to try to figure out, though, Uno, is that I may want to have a little short trailer. So when someone comes, if I can do this, so maybe just some snippets of us having fun on the stream, and make up a little trailer, which runs for a minute or something, and then it'll go to the to the auto hosting, which I may try to do. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I hopped on and saw Choice earlier today, gaming away. He runs these giveaways. I don't really have anything to give away, but I sure do like the idea. I do. I wonder, maybe I could give away a tier 3 subscriptions. So it would be like I'm getting them half price. And then it may look like people really care about me enough for a tier 2 or tier 3. Give away CDs. I got another piece of your package today, Uno. I found, not literally found, I found it in my house in a box. I was looking for it. And let's see, I asked for, oh yeah, those are nice. Great. And Muppets gave me his mailing addy. A little something out to him. Hello, friends. I haven't even played a note. Just been chatting with Bring Me Rocks. That's the ex-wife. She asked where I wanted to. It's coming up on graduation, high school graduation time of the year up here, so got some. Hey, Choice, how you doing, my friend? I had a little. I logged on there and said hello real quickly, and then I had some other stuff that I had to do, and I came back in and whatever. But I was mentioning to Uno, I got the auto hosting. Thank you to your tutorial on Discord, your message. So I have you first, then Rainey, then Gabriel from Munich, and then Thea. And I can keep adding them. And evidently what it does is it just, if you're not on, it goes to Rainey. If Rainey's not, et cetera. So that's cool. That's cool. I'm just going to, I have your notification set, so I saw it on my phone. I was like, I'm going to go check out Choice. Yeah. How's the album project coming along, okay? Getting them all cataloged? You must use just like an Excel spreadsheet or something. Taking a break, yeah. That's what I do with my eBay stuff. I have cost of goods and then, just everything broken down, whatever. Kind of keep track of what's going on. I gotta get some stuff listed. I've just been having too much fun on Twitch. I had to do a few life things today, as a matter of fact, it's just a kick, man. I'm digging it. That's for sure. Well, I head out on the highway, listen to them big trucks whine. Yeah, I head on the highway, listen to them big trucks whine. White Freeliner, won't you steal away my mind? Yeah, and it's bad news from Houston, half my friends are dying. And it's bad news from Houston, half my friends are dying. White Freeliner, won't you steal away my mind? Yeah, if you see Miss Carolina, tell her I'm doing fine. If you see Miss Carolina, tell her I'm doing fine. White Freeliner, won't you steal away my mind? Yeah. Well, New Mexico ain't bad, low. People there that treat you kind. Yeah, New Mexico ain't bad, low. People there that treat you kind. White Freeliner, won't you steal away my mind? Well, I'm bound to ramble back from where I came. Yeah, I'm out to ramble back from where I came. White Freeliner, won't you haul away my brain? Well, I head on the highway, listen to them big trucks whine. Yeah, I head on the highway, listen to them big trucks whine. White Freeliner, won't you steal away my White Freeliner, won't you haul away my White Freeliner, won't you steal away my mind? The late, great Townes Van Zandt. He could write them. He could write them. Cloud Strife, yeah, Townes Van Zandt. And it's been covered. Steve Earle's got a great version. And, you know, trying to think of some other people that have sort of famously covered it, but that's all that's coming into my brain right now. Well, the Spring Peepers are out. I'm gonna go out after the stream tonight, and there's a little wind out there, so I'm gonna hopefully it'll become still, and then I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna put my good Shure Lightning mic on, my MV88, and I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna do a little field recording of the Spring Peepers, which are, I think, are they some kind of tree frog? They're not like a leopard frog. I can't remember what they're called. But anyway, it's a chorus of peepers. Change your name, you did. I see that now. Cloud and Choice, did you see? Oh, yeah, you're already using them, Choice. Uno's fine work with the folky heart. I go on and on about those super cool hearts that the Mandevilles have. And now ours are as cool, if not cooler. That's good. You know, I'm an old hippie. I can't help it. I worked in a tie-dye shop way back in the day. Just helped out. My dear friend John Condon had like a hippie head shop kind of a thing. And he also made tie-dyes. And he would sell them wholesale. I'm talking about 1980, right in there, 89 maybe, or 9, I don't know. But when the band wasn't on tour, or we were, just starting to roll, I'd go in and help out. That Procyon dye, you don't use red, you use the good stuff. And I learned quite a bit. It ain't rocket surgery, but it's cool. It's definitely artistic. I always like the batik, the wax, and I like that look too. It's a song I wrote called Don't Ask Why. A little too bright, that pick tonight. I don't know what. Yeah. Among stacks of books and magazines, old guitars and worn-out dreams, 1,000 lives of make-believe, cast spinning spheres that long to grieve. Right now is wearing well. The answer to your question, like the stars meet the night. So let me be your sky. I'm blue to black, your diamond bright. I'll meet you there. Don't ask why. Don't ask why. On your island, alone and suffering, while worlds of words melt into being, deep in castles made of memories, and 10 more than life's poetry, we've built a raft for two. The answer to your question, like the stars meet the night. So let me be your sky. I'm blue to black, your diamond bright. I'll meet you there. Don't ask why. Don't ask why. Waits to walk with me, miles of hope I pledge and promise thee. Echo love's refrain in garden green, a simple sign is felt not seen. The day is all around us. The answer to your question, like the stars meet the night. So let me your sky. I'm blue to black, your diamond bright. I'll meet you there. Don't ask why. Don't ask why. Don't why. Ooh, don't ask why. Don't ask why. There we go. Oh, yeah, I love the use of the folky arts. Good one, Cloud. It's really, thank you. Thank you, Ms. D. So great. So great. You know, ain't nothing funny about peace, love, and understanding. Not at all. Yeah, I don't even need chat rules. Someone acts up, get the heart. That should say it all. We're peaceniks around here, right? Those are great. Hey, it's Willie Nelson's birthday. Hot dog. Did you know that? Pretty sure it's Willie Nelson's birthday. I think I saw that earlier when I was lurking about on one of the social media areas. I seem to have had a capo stealing gremlin. Turn out the lights, the party's over. They say that all good things must end. Let's call it a night. The party's over. And tomorrow starts the same old thing again. What a crazy, crazy party. Never seen so many people. People laughing, people smiling, having fun. Do a Willie Nelson tune. Somebody pick up my pieces. Somebody pick up my pieces. I'm scattered everywhere. And put me back together. Put me way over there. Take me out of contention. I surrender my crown. Somebody pick up my pieces. It's just me coming down. Well, I sure thought I had her. Don't I know she had me? What I thought was heaven just falling to breathe. Well, I may not be crazy. I got one hell of a start. Somebody pick up my pieces. I think I'm falling apart. Don't follow my footsteps. Step over my trail. for the road is too narrow, and your footing could fail, and the fall to the bottom could tear you apart. And they'll be picking up pieces of you and your heart. Don't follow your footsteps, step over my trail, for the road is too narrow, and your footing could fail, and the fall to the bottom could tear you apart. And they'll be picking up pieces of you and your heart. And they'll be picking up pieces of you and your heart. So I wrote that 6-string out of tune. Oh, you know. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Yep, Bring Me Rocks knocked it out of the park on that one. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even ask about that. So you act that was you know, clip art's art. So I mean, you got to arrange it, put it all together, and everything. Hey, 40s. I like the Art Bell kind of thing. I'm going to listen to that that YouTube video that you put up on Discord. I don't know if you saw that, but thank you. I'm going to check that out. I listen to Art Bell every once in a while in the AM. Years ago. Up here, pre-internet, we had you could tune in just a handful of on FM and AM, just a handful of radio stations, and I could get one out of Duluth that carried the Art Bell show on AM. Yeah, thank you, 40s. It was all Uno. It was all Bring Me Rocks. She just, hey, vibing. What's going on? How's our COO? If y'all don't know, oh, and in absentia, Cloud, you have a title here on the Folky Tonk channel. You are head of security. which is much better than the bouncer. You know, just in case we ever, you know, IRL get into any spots. Just give them kind of a menacing look, and that'll take care of it. I was a bouncer. After I quit the Goonie Birds, and before I moved up here, I have a friend that owns a pretty popular club down in, it's not really a club, it's a bar, old drinking bar. Started around before the Prohibition, downtown Minneapolis. It's right kind of a block away from the famous club First Avenue where Prince did his whole thing, right? And anyway, Glick's. And I was a kind bouncer, you know. But I'd have my rule was, first time I ask you, second time I tell you, third time I make you. It's pretty simple, isn't it? Yeah. We didn't have that much problem. It was a college bar on the weekends, and it was more of like a local, like a Cheers kind of a thing midweek. A lot of musicians, artists from downtown would hang out there. So anyway, Cloud, you are head of security, and Vibing is our COO, Chief Operating Officer. Just hovers about and just, you know. Your new look. Yeah, I like what you did with your hair, Cloud. I don't know. Everyone's so used to calling you Cloud. I can't even remember was it Cloud's? Well, I'm not going to say. I'm going to let you. Mullet 7. Yeah. Oh, you all are funny. Mullets. There's a guy up here, Adam, and he has an exquisite, ironic mullet. It is beautiful. It's fine work. Play the old school games. I got into at a garage sale. I bought a bunch of old Dungeons and Dragons stuff, like the booklets, and then a few of the games. I got a bunch of stuff I got to put up on eBay. Pretty soon here, I'm going to put my link for my I have 2 eBay stores. One I kind of keep private, and the other one I'll post every once in a while. But once I do that, I'm going to give everyone a percentage off. And the code's going to be Twitch. Very difficult, right? COO. 5'7", 150 pounds of uppercut. Well, you know, I worked with this little guy. Who was the actor that had the batteries? Robert Conrad. And this guy was a dead ringer for Robert Conrad, though younger. And he was small, you know, he was slight. He was probably, but in shape, you know, just looked like a gymnast. But he was like probably 5'7" and about that, 160, but he was in shape. But he knew like a whole bunch of the different martial arts. I'm talking, this is 30 years ago. This is, no, 25 years ago. This is in 1996 or something. But you wouldn't want him opening a Frosty can on you. He was something. He was quick. It was like Bruce Lee. So anyway, that's a long way of saying, when you run into one of those bouncers, security at a club, and they're small or slight, you know they're an ass kicker. You just know it, because they, you know. Me, I just try to wrap people up like a big teddy bear. That's all I had. Oh, that's right, we got a birthday. Happy, happy birthday to every girl and boy. May this very special day bring you lots of joy. All the birthday presents you get from mom and dad make this very special day the best you've ever had. Happy, happy birthday to every girl and boy. May this very special day bring you lots of joy. All the birthday presents you get from mom and dad make this very special day the best you've ever had. All right. You all are funny. Thanks for being here. Boy, I have a lot of fun with you. We're quick to laugh here on the Folky Tonk channel, aren't we? Which I appreciate. I certainly do. I've been getting called for this for a while, so I'm going to do it again. I'm going to scoot up, though. I don't know why so much, but... Still got some pink moon. I talked to my mommy before I got on stream. She said, "Have you seen it yet?" I said, "No." It's overcast. State of Minnesota, it's evidently been cloudy 24 out of the last 29 days or something like that. We had a number of years ago, we had a February like that up here. And, you know, it doesn't matter if it's 0 Fahrenheit or 10 below or 10 above or whatever. It can be really cold. But if the wind's not out and the sun is out, it's really not that bad. Assuming you have some, you know, winter gear. But I tell you, it was 27 out of 28 days of February that year were cloudy. I don't need to talk to, like, Seattle-like. I need a little bit of sun. Here we go. Mississippi Heavy Water Blues. Standing on a levee with my head hanging low, just look at my sweet mama, boy, but she ain't here no more. I'm in Mississippi, there's water in my shoes. The folks of Louisiana got them high water blues. That's why I'm crying, can't keep from crying. Mississippi Heavy Water Blues. Don't need no more water, don't need no water cold. Just need my sweet mama here to satisfy my soul. Lord, 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 she was so fine and true, so another man could love her like a sweet babaloo. That's why I'm crying, can keep from crying. Mississippi Heavy Water Blues. I said, Mama, oh yeah, Mama, oh yeah, Mama, oh yeah, your daddy misses you. And it's hard, hard times, and my house got washed away. Another how long for another payday? Lord have mercy, I feel the ground is shaking. The whole world is ending, yeah, the heavy water's breaking. That's why I'm crying, can keep from crying. Mississippi Heavy Water Blues. standing on a levee with my head hanging low, just looking at my sweet mama, boy, but she ain't in no more. I'm in Mississippi and there's mortal in my shoes. The folks in Louisiana got them high water blues. That's why I'm crying, can keep from crying. Mississippi heavy water blues. I said, Mama, oh yeah, Mama, oh yeah, Mama, oh yeah, your daddy misses you. Yeah. Congrats. Yeah. Well, that would be in title only because the pay is not so great. But the benefits, let me tell you about the benefits. Are you being facetious? I've just heard I'm not addicted to houseplants, so you really are? Is that what you're saying, vibing? Yeah, Etsy's cool. Well, Lady Rainey Artworks is on the Etsy. Yeah, you can sell a whole bunch of stuff on eBay. That's for sure. You know, it got its start, you know, selling used stuff, and they'd send checks and cash in the mail and stuff. But now, what are we up to? It's in the high 80% of the goods sold on eBay are brand new. Really changed, which is fine. It's still the far and away the largest online auction site or online for used goods. Right behind Amazon, who leads and everything, of course. But you know, there's Mercari and Etsy and Depop and Discog. You know, there's a lot of specialty things. Aha! Got you vibing. I bought some hatch chili seeds. I gotta get those started, as a matter of fact. I already talked about that. Hatch chilies and morning glories. I didn't know you'd be in this place tonight. Then again, I thought you might. Now I don't know what to do. Does it show when my poor heart skips a beat each and every time we meet? 'Cause I'm still in love with you. There you are, right across the room from me, just the way I knew you'd be, looking lonesome, wild and blue. I'm alright so far, just as long as you don't speak. That's what makes my knees go weak, 'cause I'm still in love with you. If I knew what I know now, I'd never let you leave. I'd make it up to you somehow. And darling, you'd come back to me. Oh, then I wouldn't have to watch you go. I wouldn't have to miss you so, 'cause I'm still in love with you, yeah. I've done everything I know to get you off my mind. Sometimes I can't help but hope you won't walk away this time. More than I wouldn't have to watch you go. I wouldn't have to miss you so, 'cause I'm still in love with you. Oh, then I wouldn't need to be so blue. I wouldn't want you like I do, 'cause I'm still in love with you. Sounded like an old jalopy, that ending. I was going to get my Stream Deck set up, but I didn't get around to it today. Ooh, ah. Do you guys remember the television show in the U.S. from the 1970s called The Waltons? I used to love The Waltons. They always had great vehicle horns. And The Waltons. That was some good Foley art there. Ooga. Well, stand by. I just got to look up some words for something here. I might try this. I don't know if I can remember it. Got it. Okay. Now I just need the words. You're going to be welcome to my brain. I don't know why this song just popped into my head. What gives? Son of a gun. Ah! Ho ho! Here we go, folks. Welcome to my head. Oh. Here we go. I love to go wandering along the mountain track. And as I go, I love to sing with a knapsack on my back. Valerie, Valera, Valerie, Valera, Valerie, Valera, with a knapsack on my back. I love to wander by the stream that dances in the sun. So joyously it calls to me, come and join my happy song. Valerie, Valera, Valerie, Valera, Valerie, Valera, with a knapsack on my back. Oh, I may go wandering until the day I die. Oh, may I always laugh and sing beneath God's clear sky. Valerie, Valera, Valerie, Valera, Valerie, Valera, with a knapsack on my back. I wave my hat to all I meet, and they wave back to me. And blackbirds call so loud and sweet from every greenwood tree. Valerie, Valera, Valerie, Valera, Valerie, Valera, with a knapsack on my back, with a knapsack on my back. Y'all remember that song? Yeah, me neither, barely. Oh, I didn't even know Louis Prima did a version of it. It's a Mahler. That's what it said on the. One of those. I think it was Pink Martini. Do you remember them? I think they covered it. They did like a lot of lounge versions of different tunes, and they were funny. I think it was Pink Martini. Good one, Cloud. Where do we go here? They had the lyrics in German too on that. Just my opinion, but, and I mean no offense to our Deutsch brothers and sisters here on the Twitch, but German is a very difficult language, maybe which to sing or to listen to. Maybe it's got a lot of you know, some of the metal, Rammstein, that, and of course opera. But it's pretty severe, isn't it? I don't know. Pink Martini. Oh, really? Muppets, did you just hear me do the Happy Wanderer? All right. See, if you're all to follow me around during the day, the stuff I whistle and think about is like, I don't know. Cloud, I'm gonna. Hey, wait a second. Now, oh, I see what you did. You changed your name so you can you can request under two names and think we're not going to notice. I see what you did, Cloud. I see. Well, I'm going to play. I'm going to pop them out of order here real quickly. I'm going to do this for Muppets because I'm sure he's out in a boat on the Twitch. But I'm going to play both of them. Giacomo Finande, Giacomo Finande, you don't like what the big chief said, can Giacomo Finande, Giacomo Finande, Giacomo Finande, if you don't dig what the big chief said, you can Giacomo Finande. I said, hey now, Guacamole, yeah, Giacomo Finande, well, Giacomo Finande, yeah. Well, my flagboard, your flagboard, we're sitting by the fire. Yeah, my flagboard, your flagboard, gonna get you, Chico Mayo. I said, hey now, Guacamole, yeah, Giacomo Finande, well, Giacomo Finande, yeah. Hip, hip, hip. Well, my spotboard, your spotboard, we're sitting by the fire. My spotboard, your spotboard, gonna light your thing on fire. I said, hey now, Guacamole, yeah, Giacomo Finande, well, Giacomo Finande, yeah. Well, see that boy all dressed in green singing Giacomo Finande. Well, he ain't no cloud, he's a loving machine singing Giacomo Finande. I said, hey now, Guacamole, yeah, Giacomo Finande, well, Giacomo Finande, yeah. Well, my grandpa to your grandma, with her sitting by the fire. My grandpa to your grandma, gonna light your tail on fire. I said, hey now, Guacamole, yeah, Giacomo Finande, well, Giacomo Finande. I said, hey now, Guacamole, yeah, Giacomo Finande, well, Giacomo Finande. I said, Giacomo Finande, well, Giacomo Finande. I got the double dip there. Got to play that for Cloud and Muppets, who are about the only people that request that one. Mainly watching TV today. There you go. Oh, I like Doc Martin. Did you already talk about the Murdoch Mysteries? I don't know if I've... I just finished the third season. I've watched the two at the beginning of the pandemic last year, and somehow or another, they made a third season, and it's called Ice Cold Murders, and it's Italian. Scavino is the character's name. It's good. Ice Cold Murders, and I pulled that. I know it's on. I'm having a hard time cogitating. It's on Amazon Prime Video. I have no, the weather's getting nice outside, and I cannot really be, oh yeah, it's 5 below, and a couple days ago it just snowed 18 inches. I don't have that excuse anymore, so. A lot of places, but especially out here in the woods, that nice snow over the winter covers everything out and then covers everything up in your yard. And when it all melts, you're like, oh, that's a lot of business out there, Park this snowblower there, and I got and oh man, I'll get it. Canadian. Oh, yes, I know. Right. I know Murdoch Mysteries. I haven't hopped on board. Oh, you requested 2 adjacent. That's true. I stand corrected. That's good. That Doc Martin. That's pretty funny. What's the other one? Is it Scottish? I can't remember. Oh, Chances Wanted. Here we go. What am I doing? Just staring out into space? That's working. One, two. First glances that I steal are second chances every. And third charms do no harm. Chances wanted for broken hearts to heal. We've done this dance before. Hours left us wanting more. Another song to keep us out on the floor. But now I do you walk right out the door. There's glances that I steal. Our second chances ever real, and third charms do no harm. Chances wanted for broken hearts to heal. We were young so long ago, not a care if our love should show. Who's been counting, but that's twice in a row. Never thought we'd end up sinking so low. First glances that I steal are second chances ever real, and third charms do no harm. Chances wanted for broken hearts to heal. chances that I steal are second chances, ever real, and third charms do no harm. Chances wanted for broken hearts to heal. Chances wanted for broken hearts to heal. I kept wanting to go to the 4 chord instead of the 2 chord. What's my problem? Cloud, do me the smallest of favors. Keep after me on that one, if you would. You know, sometime there's nothing in the list. Just think, that's right. Boyd wanted me to put in chances wanted. Right when I wrote it, I was, you know, it really needs just a little swingy. That one's going to be good with a band ensemble. And the phrasing, vocal phrasing's the key in that one. Need to be a little like behind it a little bit, almost a conversational tone is what I'm going for. Not quite there yet, am I? I'll get there. Radford's 22. Oh. Yeah, is there one of those in the States too? A big family thing, or am I thinking of that's the LDS one where the Mormons have is it like sister wives or something like that? Is that what that's called? I don't know. Whoa, a new batch of Looney Tunes cartoons dropped today on the HBO Max. I love me some Looney Tunes. I do. You know? I do. I used to like Underdog. Scooby-Doo's were about my favorites. But Tom and Jerry, come on. So good. So good. Yeah. Well, thank you all for spending some of your Thursday night with me, or early Wednesday. No. Friday morning, excuse me, for those of you across ponds. Amazon Bluetooth has become the Acme of Roadrunner. Yeah, that's true. I've been on Amazon a long time, and I go back and forth about it. Because, you know, really, this is just my personal opinion. One of the most political things one can do in their life, and they do it nearly every day, is crack your wallet, right? Pay for something. Who you buy something from, what the product is, where it's made, all those things factor in. Are you gonna get it on Amazon, or am I gonna get it at Buck's Hardware Hank here in Grand Marais, which employs all people from our little county? And so there's voting's important, but where one buys things, food, same thing. So I go back and forth on Amazon, but man alive, it's pretty darn convenient. When I was running my construction business, I would go to the locals, you know, if I found something at a big box store in down Duluth or found something online, I would go in with a picture and the price and whatever, and I would ask, I know the owners, you know, I'd say, I'm looking to buy this 28-foot Type 1A Werner extension ladder. They're selling them for $299 at wherever. Can you get close? Run some numbers and yeah, 219 or 319 bucks or something. I'd be like, perfect. I always think paying 10% over, you know, 'cause we're trying to keep the economy. And I'm not too, you know, it's some of these people that buy American, that's nearly impossible. Plus, there's, you know, there's a whole pecking order, especially of clothing, you know. And I can't really remember, but I'm just throwing countries out, for instance. There is, you know, things that are sewn in Sri Lanka sometimes are better quality than those sewn in Malaysia or whatever. And when I was selling audio gear, and this was mostly at my Asian clients, they'd come in and we had a lot of Denon, was one of the brands we sold. And Denon had 3 or 4 plants that get stuff made in Japan, China, Malaysia. I can't remember the other one. But anyway, Japan was always first, you know. They would look for stuff because they just thought that the build qualities, even though it's the same darn thing, they just thought there was a little more care and whatever. I don't know. Makes sense. So, I don't know. That's so true, Muppets. It's so true. The brick and mortar, it's... And I'm continually amazed at how the things that are sold online that you would never have, you know, even like a car when you think about it. That's like 30 years ago, that'd be a big ask, you know, like I'm going to sell my car online, huh? My friend Shawnee down in Texas, she bought her car used in the carousel. Looks like a gigantic, and I'm spacing the name of it, Carvana maybe? Is that it? Anyway, she bought her car like that down in Texas. Looks like a big vending machine. Super cool. But there are some things that, you know, there's a lot of knowledge from a salesperson and a lot of follow-up, and you want someone to, you know what they're doing, you know, aftercare, if you will. It's important. It's important. You don't like balloons. Kids love the balloons. You know, when you blow up too many balloons, you get that, it starts to ache right there from blowing up a lot of balloons. You ever had that? A petting zoo, yeah. Well, of course, we have the Mall of America down in Minneapolis, right outside first ring suburb, Bloomington, Minnesota. And also, the first indoor mall was Southdale, which started in 1955. First indoor mall, or thereabouts, mid-50s. Okay, that was a nice little chat. I like popping balloons. What did I brought this all the way up to 3 and I sang it. I think it was Choice that was on when I did this. I'm gonna move, or I just did. I'm gonna pitch Breadbox up. I'm gonna sneak it all the way up to B flat from G, which I wrote it where I wrote it. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roam. I never want to love another. Now I'm betting on the bread box, money in the bread box should come on to me. Well, if I had a parlor, I would make a pot of tea. We'd be sitting talking smart all night. She'd never want to leave. But I don't have a parlor, but I'll make that pot of tea. Now I'm wishing she'd come on back, let the mother fellers be. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roam. I never want to love another. Now I'm betting on the bread box, money in the bread box should come on to me. If I had a pasture, all my horses 20 in stall, mason jars and cellars, firewood stacked to the Chinese wall. But I ain't got a pasture, my old muley's rather small, and I love that gal all winter and spring and summer in the fall. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roam. I never want to love another. Now I'm betting on the bread box, money in the bread box should come on to me. Here we go. If I were to get down on my bended knee, all California's golden wedding band, and ask her to marry me, I've yet to buy that wedding band, but I'm down on bended knee, and I'll love her longer than all my days in the sea. Yeah, I love her longer than all my days and deeper than the deepest sea. Thanks. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roam. I never want to love another. Now I'm betting on the bread box, money in the bread box should come on to. Yeah, I'm betting on the bread box, money in the bread box she'll come home to me. Well, today that felt like a little high, but you know. I gotta grab a rubber band or yeah, I chew a lot of gum. Hopefully I try not to smack my gum. I hear it all the time, like Jimi Hendrix on Axis Bold as Love album in Six, If Six Were Nine. You can hear him chewing his gum. No. Oh. Cloud Strife? Not smoking. It is. Keep collecting more habits. Yeah. Paraphrase a Jim Morrison quote: moderation in everything except for moderation. I'm not sure the hobbits would agree. Yeah. Muppets, what do you think of those folky hearts that that Uno Bring Me Rocks put together? Birdie Pretty cool, huh? I gotta do something about that. Do I have any tape right here? Oh, yeah. Oh, brilliant. My nails are, I thought I filed them down enough, but evidently not. That click on there is driving me bonkers. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I should really just use a Band-Aid, but I'll use some painter's tape. See what we get there. Maybe. Maybe. That's true. Smoke, smoke, smoke that cigarette. I'll get some tapping in. We'll see what happens. Long Way to Love. When I pierced the veil above your fair and lonely wedded footsteps, we pretended that the lamplight was a moonrise in the mountains, a wind flooding through all senses, pulling tides of future yesterdays to new and foreign lands. And it's a long way to love, seems a long way to love, maybe a long way to love, but I can see it from here. As I shook the charcoal from my coat, spilling ash across the pages, well, stairways led to nowhere. On a night we'll know forever when it's luck from where you hail, with seasons much more vivid than this perfect little corner. And it's a long way to love, seems a long way to love, maybe a long way to love, but I can see it from here. I stood mimicking with all my might, was acting out transgressions in history notwithstanding, so puzzling for some solace. So we pressed on to the cardinal points, stole the broken compass, be true or lose your turn. And it's a long way to love, seems a long way to love, maybe a long way to love, but I can see it from here. And on that night began to dream of dreaming towns so dreamt of how and why and when and where, though nothingness still matters, since now is ours sending the truth of understanding, songs and sirens muses. And it's a long way to love, seems a long way to love, maybe a long way to love, but I can see it from And it's a long way to love. Seems a long way to love. Maybe a long way to love, but I can see it from here. There we go. That's sort of, that one's just too pinky. Something's hitting it there. Bugging me. Folky Hearts. Hey, have guitar will travel. Thanks for the follow. Have guitar will travel. See what this does. Y'all are funny. Have rocket will travel. What else is going on? I don't know. This is a song written by A.A. Bondi. It's called I Can See the Pines Are Dancing. This season, thank you. D1A 1996 Collings. This is a hammer. This is a hymn. This is a match to a ball of lies. This is the blade. This is the beauty. These are the stars raining down from the sky. This is the light that shines, and I could see the pines are dancing. This is the leaving of another love. This is the howling at the moon. These are the arms that fell for you. I am a fire and I must burn today. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is an echo. This is the glory. This is the pounding of a midnight heart. This is the mountains. This is the lightning. This is the man pulling on his iron chains. This is the light that shines, and I could see the pines are dancing. This is the leaving of another love. This is the howling at the moon. These are the arms you fell into. I am a fire and I must burn today. This is the light that shines, and I could see the pines are dancing. This is the leaving of another love. This is the howling at the moon. These are the arms you fell into. I am a fire and I must burn today. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I can see the pines are dancing. Righto. Have Guitar Will Travel. Do you own a Collings? They made ukuleles too. I just saw a guy playing one online a couple weeks ago. I forgot that they made ukuleles. Definitely still make mandos, and now they've been making electric guitars for the last few years. I love going to the shop. It smells of wood. They got it really down, you know. They have not little, they have rooms, so each part of the production, you know, something is done in this certain room. It's cool. They got a lot of wood hanging around too. There's a song I wrote called Hearts Ache When Hearts Break. I knew right away by that look in her eye, I should have seen it coming. She'd been with some other guy. I got a broken heart again. Seems this broken heart won't ever mend. It's my broken heart, she don't feel the same. I fix this broken heart when I forget her name. Well, I saw her kid sister, it was just the other day. I could read between the lines, you know, she didn't have to say. I got a broken heart again. Seems this broken heart won't ever mend. It's my broken heart, she don't feel the same. I fix this broken heart when I forget her name. Well, you know, I'd still be nice to her, or she don't even call. And it's not like it used to be, so in love, and that ain't all. I got a broken heart again. Seems this broken heart won't ever mend. It's my broken heart, she don't feel the same. I fix this broken heart when I forget her name. Well, I'm holding out for one fine day. I'll be hers and she'll be mine. But it's happened once or twice before. I'm broken-hearted one more time. I got a broken heart again. Seems this broken heart won't ever mend. It's my broken heart, she don't feel the same. I'll fix this broken heart when I forget her name. I'll fix this broken heart when I forget her name. Thank you, Rox. Thanks for the gift sub. For Cloud Strife number 1 through 7. I went through a few different, I think when I first hopped on and I was lurking, long time ago, like the first week in March of this year, I think what did I do? No, I went so far, I don't know. But anyway, I think I was Boyd Blomberg music for a while, and I thought, that won't do. So, this name, Folky Tonk, the papers, I trademarked the name actually a few years ago because Adam and I are pushing chain we were describing as Folky Tonk, and I had a lot of people kind of flip out over it in a good way. And so I wasn't pro bono, but I got a discount from a player who also happens to be a attorney. I have one after just doing all that tune-up. Yep. Cloud is 5'7", 150 and all uppercut. That's what, people online, you never underestimate just the power of showing up online and, subscribe, or I'm talking about the YouTubes, but subscribing or following and liking and all the just a click of the mouse. And it really, it does a lot, It does an awful lot because wasn't so long ago I had 0 to 3 people. First little while I was on was a big night. You know what I mean? Watching at one time. And on Facebook, we don't have MySpace anymore, of course, but on Facebook, just sharing something, if you have a gig coming up or whatever, an event announcement, just sharing it is, can really, assuming that you like the person that has the event or whatever it is, you know, or people. Does an awful lot. Because just like going to a Facebook page, you can, a music page, for instance, you're like, oh, they have a little oomph behind them. They don't have 31 people, they have 310 people, or they have 3,100 people, you know. Because it's not that, there's ways around it, but it's not that easy to buy likes on Facebook. You can. But you really know, because if you just look at the thread and there's no engagement, then it's nothing happening. Obviously. The Silver Fox. Charlie Rich. When you get rid of me, who will the next fool be? I know. Yeah, there's lots of things I got to know about the woman I love so. And after all is said and done, oh girl, you know, you wouldn't be satisfied with anyone. So when you're done playing with me, who will the next fool be? Really believe in all those lies, end up like me, tears in his eyes. Oh, I know. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna have to be the young boy that goes and tells him so. And after all is said and done, yeah, girl, you know, you wouldn't be satisfied with anyone. So when you're done played with me, who will the next fool be? End up like me with tears in his eyes. Oh, I know. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna have to be the young boy that marches right up and tells him so. And after all is said and done, yeah, girl, you know, you wouldn't be satisfied with anyone. So when you're done playing with me, who will the next fool be? Hey, Doug. Hog. Thank you very much. Gifted subs. Doug, welcome to the Folky Talk stream. I was just playing a little Charlie Rich number, Sun Records, about 1958. Susie Funtown just subbed. Well, welcome, Susie Funtown. The song list is definitely open. If y'all want to wander through there. 40s, thank you very much. Those were those gifted. Appreciated. Appreciated. Someone wants to put anything in the song list. Little Steve Stills medley here. I'm gonna play some guitar. Find the cost of freedom buried in the ground. Mother Earth will swallow you. Lay your body down. 4 and 20 years ago, I come into this life, the son of a woman and a man who lived in strife. He was tired of being poor, and he wasn't into selling door to door. And he worked like the devil to be more. A different kind of poverty now sets me so. Night after sleepless night, well, I walk the floor and I want to know, why am I so low? Where is my woman? Can you bring her home? Have I driven her away? Is she gone? Morning comes the sunrise and I'm driven to my bed. I see that it is empty and there's devils in my head. I embrace the many-colored beast. I grow weary of the torment. Can there be no peace? And I end up just wishing that my life would simply cease. Find the cost of freedom buried in the ground. Mother Earth will swallow you. Lay your body down. Find the cost of freedom, 4 and 20. Back into Find the Cost of Freedom. I spent a lot of time with that CSNNY 4-Way Street album. Live album from their 74 tour. And the first first CSN album. I did. You got it, Cloud Strife. Thank you. Sure I didn't miss anything here. 40s AM is lurking and toe tapping. Thanks again for the gifted subs, 40s. Appreciate it. Here you go, Cloud. I'm an old woman named after my mother. Old man, he's another child that's grown old. Dreams were thunder and lightning were desire. This old town would have burned down a long time ago. Make me an angel that flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing that I can hold on to believe in this living's just a hard way to go. When I was younger, I had me a cowboy. He weren't much to look at, just a free rambling man. That was a long time ago. No matter how hard I tried, the years just rolled by like a broken down dam. Make me an angel that flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing that I can hold on to believe in this living's just a hard way to go. Flies in the kitchen, I can hear them buzzing. Ain't done nothing since I woke up today. How the hell can a man go to work in the morning come home in the evening, have nothing to say. Make me an angel that flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing I can hold on to believe in this living's just a hard way to go. There you go, Cloud. There you go. Light them up. We got the Mercy Wings on the side of the Folky Heart. Advance move there, Cloud. Advance move. Well, I got to rebook my studio time. I got 5 out of my 6 studios. I'm going. I was going to say going down to the Twin Cities, but I'm recording a solo album at 6 different studios in the state of Minnesota. Idea being that, I have a lot of musician friends and studio owners that are not completely out of work, but, it's a tough deal. Thank you very much for the follow. And is that Matt? Hot dog, it is. Well, the Brandles. Well, you're young, figure it all out. Remember when I was telling the story about down in Owatonna, Adam and I'd stay at the Brandle household? Yeah. I was just telling the story within the last week or something about staying at your house in the purple room. They have purple bedding in there, and I call it the purple room. But anyway, I'm gonna go around, and one of the studios is down about an hour and 15 minutes southwest of Minneapolis, St. Paul, and one is on the Iron Range, very close to where Bob Dylan grew up. It's in Sparta, which was a mining town, and it's no longer a town. And my friend Richie Matson bought I think it was the old church, fairly certain, because there's nobody there, and turned it into a recording studio. So at each stop, I'm gonna play I'm gonna record a song that I wrote and then a cover. And then my friend Tom Gurneau is going to stitch it all together, and he knows how to do that. He worked at Paisley Park. He worked for Prince for 8 years, or 7 or 8 years anyway. And now he teaches at the Institute of Production and Recording in Minneapolis, which is a place to learn how to become a recording engineer, film videographer, and what have you. So anyway, we're going to get it all together here, and it's going to be fun. I know you treat everyone the same here on the Folky Tonk channel, but if you could extend a real hearty hello to MJ Brandle. Good friends of mine, been supporters of what I do for a long time. So, a hearty Folky Talk Boyd channel, welcome to MJ. It's pretty cool, huh? There's a lot going on, I know. There's a lot going on. Are the boys watching with you? Thank you, Bring Me Rocks. So, Matt Uno, Bring Me Rocks, one of my moderators, just gifted you a 1-month subscription to the Folky Talk channel, which means when ads come up, you don't have to watch them, and you're part of the community here, and it's all super cool. They're all in bed. Well, the reason I was... Well, I suppose, what time is it? Yeah, it's 11:04 for crying out loud. Why did I... When I was streaming during the day, I used to open that window, but then I got 3, key light, fill light, and a hair light, a backlight. And now, just for consistency's sake, I've been keeping the curtains pulled or covering the windows, just so I don't have to run my white balance I have enough time figuring out the camera stuff, let alone. But anyway, I was. Some of you that are on may remember the story I was talking about, how the boys, the double A's, would sing this one with Adam and me, this particular song. So, this is a song I wrote called Right. And I sure do miss the heck out of you guys, man. That's for sure. On summer sidewalks, staring down my own reflection. You in sunglass mirrors, perchance to see. And we came up for air and sensed a strong connection. Your subtle sounds humming at my speed. Baby, we can drive all night until the morning light. We'll be getting it right. Baby, I wanna hold you tight. If you think I might, we'll be getting it right. A borrowed boat floats upon the black ink bay. Chapter 1 unfolds at sea. We bartered moments for our picture on the way. As wishes by and by sign you and me. Baby, we can drive all night until the morning morning light, we'll be getting it right. Baby, wanna hold you tight, yeah. If you think I might, we'll be getting it right. Build this bridge or to your past confessions. So open up and let me in with words of wild geese. We'll see into the future and get a glimpse of what we might be. Baby, rhyme all night until the morning light. We'll be getting it right. Baby, wanna hold you tight, yeah. If you think I might, we'll be getting it right. Now life's wheel keeps us coming around so clear. Our kisses caught on sparkling days. No quicker time to tire, our quiet needs no cure. For I'm the walls against your ways. Baby, we can rhyme all night till the morning light. We'll be getting it right. Baby, wanna hold you tight. If you think I might, we'll be getting it right. All right, here we go. There we go. Well, say hello to those boys for me, Matt. For sure. Is the full sports stuff, are they going to be able to play ball? I think the outside one should be. Oh, and greet your parents as well, please. I should be Zooming with your dad and trying to play a little bit. Oh, that's good. That's good. Get to run off a little energy. That's cool. All right, let me grab another shub here. Really? That's good. That's wonderful. That's great. So Matt, you're one of the, well, I mean, there's a few people. I was going to say I might be at the 6, 8 people maybe from Facebooks have come over to Twitch. I really like it. It's low key. It's fun. I'm meeting some amazing people. from all over the place. Like right now, I have this little doodad, and that is the technical name for it. It's a doodad. No, it's a little panel. I think we have, sometimes it doesn't, I don't think it's super accurate, but we have people from the UK and the States is what it says, but I know there are more people on there than what it's showing, so I don't know how accurate, but it's cool. Shows up as flags, and then I gotta be like, what flag is that? You can hover over it. That's awesome. Okay, Tree of Life. Here we go, Matt. Is the new job going well, I trust? It's good stuff. Let's unmute. We'll unmute. Because that way my guitar will go. Let your heart shine on, sunlight for the tree of life. Let your tears rain down, water for the tree of life. Like a little tiny seed wants to grow up big and tall, and with love and care we all will sprout and thrive. With no choice in where you're sown, oh, you will come to know. So remember this, and we will grow and grow. Let your heart shine on, sunlight for the tree of life. Let your tears rain down, water for the tree of life. Some begin in lands so rich, maybe valleys or riversides, while others will only know the rocky ground. If we all seek out the sky and keep our roots down deep below, and remember this, and we will grow and grow. Let your heart shine on, sunlight for the tree of life. Let your tears rain down, water for the tree of life. Your heart shine on, sunlight for the tree of life. Let your tears rain down, sunlight for the tree of life. Whoa. Let your heart shine on, sunlight for the tree of life. Let your tears rain down, water for the tree of life. Let your heart shine on, sunlight for the tree of life. Let your tears rain down, water for the tree of life. A little better. That song I wrote called Tree Life. That's great, Matt. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Thank you, Cloud. Well, I did one. Let's try this one. This is a new song. I've been writing a song a week since the beginning of the year, 2021. This is from week 4, just a month in. No, that's not gonna. That won't do. I had my clicking of my nails, which was driving me crazy. Perfect. Here we go. This is called Home by Morning. Snow is falling and I'm rolling down the road. Home my morning to be with you. No, I've been longing to lose this mighty load. Roaming around the country's what I do. I hear your voice calling as I'm rambling down the road. Home my morning to be with you. Been so long since I've kissed your smile. Been so long I've filled every weary mile. Been so long, so much longer than a while. So much longer than a while. Snow is falling and I'm rolling down the road. Home my morning to be with you. No, I've been longing to lose this mighty load. Roaming around the country's what I do. I hear your voice calling as I'm rambling down the road. Home my morning to be with you. Come tomorrow, I'll hold you tight. Come tomorrow, trying to make it through the night. Come tomorrow when our love is shining bright. Well, our love will shine so bright. Snow is falling and I'm rolling down the road. Home my morning to be with you. No, I've been longing to lose this mighty load. Roaming around the country's what I do. I hear your voice calling as I'm rolling down the road. Home my morning to be with you. Snow is falling and I'm rolling down the road. Home my morning to be with you. No, I've been longing to lose this mighty load. Roaming around the country's what I do. I hear your voice calling as I'm rambling down the road. Home my morning to be with you. Yes, I'm home my morning to be with you. Nancy, thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Exactly. Bring me rocks. Yeah, Matt. It's amazing. The boys will like it on here, and the amount of music is ridiculous. So many different things. Well, we have a few. We have a few gamers. Cloud's a gamer here. Might have a few other people. Um, but yeah, there's definitely some pro gaming going on. Thanks, Cloud. Well, let's see here. We got It'd be fun to get a raid. Show Matt that whole craziness. You swing back on, you'll see. So, the Twitch is very, very well thought out. I mean, I don't know what it was like in the early days, but there's a bunch of great stuff that, getting fans or people hooked up with what you do, and the friendship between the music streamers is great. And so one of the things you do when I'm done streaming for the night, in this case, we pick out another channel. That's what your page is called. It's called a channel. And what we'll do is we will raid that channel. And so then people that are watching me right now will sign on, and we all go over en masse and watch Lemon a Go-Go or whoever we pick. And so it's really cool because then that exposes your folks to a new music streamer. Hey, Vibing. Are you really? I didn't know that. What's the game? Well, I'm not following you then? Rhetorical. Yeah, the hype train is super bonkers. I didn't know that. Well, the Islanders, I need to fix this whole thing right now. Mea culpa. Well, I didn't find you, though. I'm going to have to deal with that later. I wasn't able to find you. I will, though. You trust me. I'll get the Islanders all the way in from Maine. Oh, play Raft. Got it. I haven't heard of that game yet. Oh, okay. It won't, huh? Are you going to have a music channel vibing? Or what you going to do? Oh, okay. Mr. Fox. More podcasting type. Got it. Well, Raft is an ocean survival game. Cool. I'll have to check that out. Well, and so iCord is Mr. Fox. There he is. Well, okay then. Took care of that. That's a follow. That's a follow. Where you visit islands. Uh-huh. What was the name of not Robinson Crusoe? Excuse me, Crusoe. What was the name of the Tom Hanks movie where he's talking to the soccer ball or whatever that was? That was a good movie. It really made a big impact on me, as you can tell that I can't remember the name of it. My baby's kisses, that's what I misses. My baby's kisses can always make me smile. My baby's kisses, I know what this is. My baby's kisses never going out of style. All the letters that we wrote could sink each and every boat. This itch won't satisfy, until then we'll only try wearing sugar for a coat. Heads or tails, and that's a quote. Forever love will never fade away. My baby's kisses, that's what I misses. My baby's kisses can always make me smile. My baby's kisses, I know what this is. My baby's kisses never going out of style. Whether near, very far, see the moon can't be a star. Look a window, now a door opens up a little more. Mostly miles in a car out where the gravel meets the tar. Forever love is all we're asking for. My baby's kisses, that's what I misses. My baby's kisses can always make me smile. My baby's kisses, I know what this is. My baby's kisses never going out of style. Well, I'll dream of her tonight with my pillow held so tight, and her arms are long to stay. I know there will come a day, dusky silence is our light. I'll be sure and shining bright. Forever love is all we're asking for. My baby's kisses, that's what I misses. My baby's kisses can always make me smile. My baby's kisses, I know what this is. My baby's kisses never going out of style, yeah. My baby's kisses, that's what I misses. My baby's kisses can always make me smile. My baby's kisses, I know what this is. My baby's kisses never going out of style. Yes, her kisses never going out of style. My baby's kisses never going out of style. I don't kick much when I play live, do I, Matt? But I sure do a lot on the Twitch. It's mostly because I was just recently talking about this. The vast majority of the gigs, I'm standing up. I mean, a lot, mostly. And, but I'm sitting down here. Maybe I will eventually get another in front of my fireplace, and I might have a little, so I could stand on some of them. Very true. I'm always moving around. Good choice there, Cloud. This is another new song. This is called When Lonesome Turns to Lonely. This was from week 3, third week in January. So, here we go. When lonesome turns to lonely, he's where I swear I'd never be. When lonesome turns to lonely, so I go walking out on me. The fuse has been lit a long time ago, and on the stone was writ, but now we'll never know. When lonesome turns to lonely, he's where I swear I'll never be. When lonesome turns to lonely, so I go walking out on me. Alone isn't lonely when you're sitting beneath the tree, but lonesome turns to lonely when your lover has gone free. When lonesome turns to lonely, he's where I swear I'll never be. When lonesome turns to lonely, so I go walking out on me. Now my hidden feelings show, you wonder why I grieve. I've learned another way to know it's really gonna leave. When lonesome turns to lonely, he's where I swear I'll never be. When lonesome turns to lonely, so I go walking out on me. So I go walking out on me. There we go. That's exactly it, Cloud. You been there? Yeah, me too. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. Oh, good one. I'll do that. Certainly. Maybe it's not in the... I kind of just went off the top of my head. I've just added a few things, dabbled in the song list. That's going to be a whole nother... So I think... At some point, I'm going to dedicate one of the streams a week to a repertoire day, and get some a little voting system whether people think that I should keep it on the list. Yeah. Matt, Chris Ryder, Goonie Bird's bass player, has been on. He pops in. He may have been the first one that crossed over or came over on the Twitch. Matt's one of the, well, definitely one of the only people here tonight that saw my rock and roll outfit the Goonie Birds play, though not back in the day. One of our, we do these reunion shows. Well, the rain dripping off the brim of my hat, it sure looks cold today. Well, here I am walking down 61. Wish he hadn't done me this way. Sleeping under a table in a roadside park. A man could wake up dead. Well, it sure seemed warmer there than it did sleeping in a king-size bed. And is anybody going to San Antonio, Phoenix, Arizona? Any place is alright as long as I forget I've never known her. Yeah. Well, the wind whipping down the neck of my shirt like I ain't got nothing on. Well, I'd rather fight that old wind and rain than what I've been fighting at home. And is anybody going to San Antonio or Phoenix, Arizona? Any place is alright as long as I forget I've never known her. Comes a truck with the U.S. mail and the people writing letters back home. Well, tomorrow morning she'll want me walking back, but I'll be just as gone. And is anybody going to San Antonio or Phoenix, Arizona? Any place is alright as long as I forget I've never known her. Yeah. And is anybody going to San Antonio or Phoenix, Arizona? Everybody's about to forget I never known her. I said any place is alright as long as I forget I never known her. Is anybody going to San Antonio or Phoenix, Arizona? Any place is alright as long as I forget I've never known her. Yeah, any place is alright as long as I forget I've never known her. Outro. A little stutter in my step there. My pick started to fall out of my hand, and I went, and then I spaced the words. Yeah. That's true, Cloud. Yeah. That's true. Well, I'm going to do another one of my new ones here. Not last week. I just haven't had a chance to practiced that one, and I don't know what my deal is. Choice. Wide awake. Say, Matt and Nancy, if she's still awake. This is my friend Lord Choice, who's a gamer of some renown from England. And he and his wifey-to-be, Rainey Artworks, is her handle, is there as well, though she is Dutch. Yeah, there's Rainey's business. Choice in his shiny sword. He was rocking. He had a big crowd gathered around when he was streaming earlier today. It's 11:44 here. And sometime it's been occurring to me, or occurred to me, when I've been watching your stream, Choice, that you have people, friends commenting that obviously are like logging, calling in, or somehow that must be done through OBS. That seems like advanced material, but that I like it. I don't know what I'd do with it, but it's really cool. You know, if nothing else, I could have someone on at the same time as me, and then, you know, we could chat with a couple people live if anyone's open to that. I don't know. It's just got possibilities. I got a few different bots. That's what it is. It's bot town. I figured you were up on the. But anyway, that's cool because I haven't heard it. Definitely with the musicians, I haven't heard a lot of that. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. Well, I'm going to sing this new one here. This is from week 8. This is called Where Lonesome Was Born. The creeks will rise, and so will the sun, as sure as the sky is blue. Don't tell me those lies like yesterday's done. How can I believe you'd been true? Out in West Texas, where lonesome was born, and the sun paints a New Mexico sky, where love will bloom, there's always a thorn, and the tears those cruel winds will dry. Water so still can look like a mirror, but drink from the jet you will float. This vessel to fill when love tastes so pure, then drought comes and it's running too slow. Out in West Texas, where lonesome was born, and the sun paints a New Mexico sky, where love will bloom, there's always a thorn, and the tears those cruel winds will dry. Winter's now gone, and new love's like spring. It grows among the rocks in the sand. As dusk becomes dawn, the gift night will bring warmth covers once cold barren land. Out in West Texas, where Lonesome was born, and the sun paints a New Mexico sky, where love will bloom, there's always a thorn, and the tears those cruel winds will dry. Out in West Texas, where Lonesome was born, and the sun paints a New Mexico sky, where love will bloom, there's always a thorn, and the tears those cruel winds will dry. From week 8 of my Song a Week songwriting challenge, and it is. That's great. So anyway, Choice, I don't think that was a one-way introduction. I apologize. So Lord Choice, M. Brandel is on right now. I was just, you were probably on the stream when I was telling the story about where Adam and I would stay a bunch when we're coming through, and they have the Brandel Fest, the Oktoberfest. Matt's a home brewer, and I think I was actually talking about the song Right, because their boys would get up on stage with us, or on mic anyway, and sing with us, which is a lot of fun. That was the gist of the story that I was telling about. Oh, Cloud, what you got cooking? Are you a Android user, or are you a iPhone? Home brewer. Yep, vibing. That's a home brewer. Yep. Yeah, he brews beer. Droid Boyd. Got it. Well, hopefully we don't lose you. Scoot this. Tighter in. Yeah. All right. Doing what we can do here, huh? 2 hours, 55 minutes. I'm going to take it to, I'm going to go to 1 a.m. my time. So, hour, 8 minutes more. I've still been trying to figure out, I don't have it here, it's in the other room, but I scratched out, because that's the way I work a little better. I made a little streaming schedule, and I've been kind of moving them around and trying to, I'm probably overthinking the whole damn thing way too much, but I have to, there's a lot of bit of when makes the most sense for viewership, and that's the thing. It's tough, I don't really know. And I've wanted to give my folky talk friends overseas, so like Choice doesn't have to do naps and weird, because it's 5 a.m. there or thereabouts. So I'm gonna figure that out. But then I just generally have some life stuff as well. My 14.5-year-old daughter Grace got a job at the Dockside Fish Market, and I'm going to be responsible for bringing her to work a lot this summer. And I realize the channel schedule isn't static. I can move it around, but I'd like to pick something and try to stick with it. I thought well, I'm going to do this again because in your absence, I know I can sing it this high. It's just, I may not have been warmed up enough when I tried it earlier. So I'm going to take another swing at it. Because it's Streamer's Choice. I don't know, a few nights ago, I can't remember what song it was, but I played it like 3 times in the night, and I didn't even know, maybe I'd only played it once before. All of a sudden, everyone was calling for this. It was a cover tune. Can't remember which one it is. It's for Lord Choice. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roam. I never want to love another. Now I'm betting on the red box, money in the red box should come on to me. Well, if I had a parlor, I would make a pot of tea. We'd be sitting talking smart all night. She'd never want to leave. But I don't have a parlor, but I'll make that pot of tea. Now I'm wishing she'd come on back and let the mother fellers be. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roam. I never want to love another. Now I'm betting on the red box, money in the red box should come on to me. If I had a pasture, all my horses 20 in stall, mason jars and cellars, firewood stacked to the Chinese wall. But I ain't got a pasture, my own mealy's rather small, and I love that gal all winter and spring and summer in the fall. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roam. I'd never want to love another. Now I'm betting on the red box, money in the red box should come on to me. If I were to get down on my bed knee, all California's golden wedding band, and ask her to marry me, I've yet to buy the wedding band, but I'm down on bended knee, and I'll love along in all my days in deeper than the deepest sea. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roam. I'd never want to love another. Now I'm betting all the bread box money in the bread box. You come home to. Yeah, I'm betting all the bread box money in the bread box. You come home to me. Yeah, that might just be a little too half step too much. I'll go down to A. That's what I'm gonna do. There you go, Lord Joyce. What's a chicharron? Sounds like pork rinds. I'm just catching up on the chat. Oh, 6 a.m. Sorry. I'll get that one of these days. Not 5 hours off. Six. Toast box. We'll see you around, Lord Choice. Wash. All right. Get some food things. Funny. So, when I wrote the last verse of that song, put all the Golden Californian Wedding Band. When I was, I didn't downhill ski alpine skiing when I was young. I was a hockey player. So we used to play 2 times a winter, the Goonie Birds. We'd go out and we'd tour for usually about 3 weeks, sometimes up to a month, mostly about 3 weeks in Colorado, in mountain states. We also play a little bit in play Jackson Hole, Wyoming, and sometimes we'd swing up into Bozeman and Big Sky up in Montana and play those. We were playing ski resorts, and so I wasn't a skier. A few of the guys' band were, but 2, 3 of us weren't. And so when I was using, I'd mostly just get stoned, and then I'd take the lift up to the upper. A lot of those big mountain ski resorts have a chalet that's it's like a base camp chalet. It's up a ways. You got to take a tram or a lift or a gondola. And I might have a bite to eat and, have a few drinks or whatever it is. And the guys were out skiing. So I met this couple there. I think this was at Vail, at Lion's Head, Vail, Colorado, if I remember correctly. And this was late spring. There's still spring skiing at elevation, and they were getting a little skiing in. Anyway, this couple, let's just start chatting them up. And they were down on lower elevations, and they were panning for gold. They took a 2-week vacation, and they came out from their jobs and came out, and they were trying to pan enough gold to make their wedding rings. I thought that was so cool, and I bet they're still married. Mm-hmm. And they weren't doing it to be cheap. They were just doing it because they thought it was cool. And I wholeheartedly agreed. Yeah, that's it, Cloud. Wait a second. Oh, good one, vibing. Oh, well, I don't know, Beer. my pushing chain dual mate, he's got a discerning palate because he would drink a lot of beer traveling around, you know, and we play a lot of breweries, as I've mentioned. So I had some big idea here, but I can't remember what it was. It's gonna come. Nice, easy, mellow one here. Tell me you're lonely. I know how you feel. Leaning up at the bars, rocking back on my heels. A wild bird that wandered, too easy to stray. I knew she had to lose me to find her own way. Oh, Curry, I'll be coming soon through the Louisiana pines to the Mississippi moon. Through the Louisiana pines to the Mississippi moon. Wave on the ocean, a whirlwind on the sand. I took a notion her ship could not land. So light me a candle in the forest so deep. Honey, lay down beside me. Angels rock us to sleep. Oh, Curry, I'll be coming soon through the Louisiana pines to the Mississippi moon. Through the Louisiana pines to the Mississippi moon. Ooh, Curry, I'll be coming soon through the Louisiana pines to the Mississippi moon. Through the Louisiana pines to the Mississippi moon. Through the Louisiana pines to the Mississippi moon. Peter Rowan. All right, Cloud. Good one, good one, good one. Oh, I should have just left it there. I'll do it. Rats! Rats! Hey, thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me on this Thursday night. Now into morning. I appreciate it. It's fun. I was going to go a little earlier tonight, but I don't know. Now, this is supposition on my part, but I think some streamers that are constantly going late at night, I'll use Lemon A Go-Go as an example. Do you think that she is perhaps trying to get a lot of people to raid her because, I mean, she starts late and she goes late. She plays for a long time. And she's fabulous, I think. I request Ode to Billy Joel, not Joel. When Billy Joel McCaster, which she just knocks out of the park. But anyway, I wonder if that's, like, if you're someone that's on and people are like, it's 1 a.m. or something, and people are like, okay, I've had enough. Like us tonight. Or conversely, I suppose you could go on the early morning shift or try to pick up some day streams from, I don't know if that factors. That's just the way I think of things. Whoa! I didn't even know that. See that, Choice? Da 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 da. Hot dog! No kidding. Wonderful. Thank you all. Thank you. It's correct. So sub goal was 200, and there we are, 200. That's cool. All right, Fabian. Do you want to hear anything in particular before you pad off to bed? Boop, 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 boop. So great. How about it? I'm still reading here. Lemon Go-Go. Oops, yep. Search box. Blue is your safe word, Vibing says. Oh, you guys crack me up. And this one is for head of security. I'm gonna get you one of those black T-shirts that just emblazoned just security, white lettering. I'm still going to get after all those tunes. I lifted a few more, Cloud, links you sent me. I'll make a decision. Sometimes that's one thing about me. I'm somewhere between a sloth-like pace and a glacial pace. Especially if you go around yelling, Lemon A Go-Go. Perfect. Okay, this is the song I wrote called One Beer is Too Many. I wrote this, I told you, but not everybody. I wrote this in spring, perhaps summer of 1991. So it's been a while. It's called One Beer's Too Many and a Million's Not Enough. 3 and in, and then we're going to ride the 1. I'm up here in a G position, shoved up at 3. The magic chord on this one just hits the minor 6 there. E minor shape. That's it. 1s, 4s, and 5s. 1, 2, 3. One beer's too many and a million's not enough. Don't want scotch or whiskey or that harder stuff. Think it's getting easier, it's never been so rough. 'Cause one beer's too many and a million's not enough. Well, now a 6-pack in the morning, yeah, I'll make it till noon. Went down to the corner bar on a moment too soon. Started to barstool and started to croon. 5:30 and still alive, I finished up this tune. One beer's too many and a million's not enough. Don't want scotch or whiskey or that harder stuff. Think it's getting easier, it's never been so rough. 'Cause one beer's too many and a million's not enough. Well, I got bought to bum a quarter 'cause I got to make a call. I stumbled to the fake phone hanging on the wall. I'd like to ask a favor so small. My best friend on the other end wouldn't help at all. One beer's too many and a million's not enough. Don't want scotch or whiskey or that harder stuff. Think it's getting easier, it's never been so rough. 'Cause one beer's too many and a million's not enough, yeah. Well, now tell me, pretty baby, what's wrong with me? I'll give you all I have to give and give it up for free. Is there something wrong, or is it just me? She threw me out without a doubt, a divorce I decree. One beer's too many and a million's not enough. Don't want scotch or whiskey or that harder stuff. Think it's getting easier, it's never been so rough. 'Cause one beer's too many and a million's not enough. We'll go for another spin. Well, now the doctor said I'm getting old and I should really quit. Hey, I can't take this standing up, I think I better sit. One beer's too many and I end up getting lit. Hey there, doc, here's a shot, take another hit. One beer's too many and a million's not enough. Don't want scotch or whiskey or that harder stuff. Think it's getting easier, it's never been so rough. 'Cause one beer's too many and a million's not enough. I said one beer's too many and a million's not enough. Well, one beer's too many and a million's not enough. There you go, Cloud. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to play one more and use the restroom. Because I've been on for 3 hours, 20 minutes. And I drank 2 things of green juice. So you know what that means. Make it a lullaby, you're going off. Let's see, what do I got in Lullaby Town? I got something in Lullaby Town. Here we go. Vibing, thank you very much. Greet adjacent. Tomorrow, Friday. End of the week for all y'all. this new, I was just thinking, being a musician the vast majority of my life, I've had since I was 19, I bet I've had about 3 New Year's Eves off. It's amateur night, Holy cats. All right, vibin'. Thank you very much. Leaves were falling just like embers, in colors red and gold. They set us on fire, just like a moonbeam in our eyes. Somebody said they saw me swinging the world by the tail, bouncing over a white cloud, killing the blues. Now I am guilty of something I hope you never do, because there is nothing sadder than losing yourself in love. Somebody said they saw me swinging the world by the tail, bouncing over a white cloud, killing the blues. Thanks for the follow, Cowboy Otto. Good night, vibing. Thanks for using the Folky Town carts. Thanks to Bring Me Rocks. Now I ask you just to leave you, to go out on my own and get what I need to. You want me to find what I've already had. Somebody said they saw me swinging the world by the tail, bouncing over a white cloud, killing the blues. Somebody said they saw me swinging the world by the tail, bouncing over a white cloud, killing the blues. Good night, vibin'. Good night, vibin'. Good night, vibin'. We'll see you in the morning. Good night, Islanders. Good night, Islanders. Good night, Islanders. We'll see you in the morning. Okay. Your troll has a spectacular Yeah, big happy birthday. Cool. Okay. Ready? The maybe the boggle. Oh no, what did I do with it? Oh, there it is. I put it out in the capo. Okay. And my boggle timer. We think it is. Lord Choice got that. That was smart. I forgot that. Okay. I use the restroom, get a little something to drink. Be right back. BRB. Hey, Cowboy Otto. Thank you. I'll be right back. Well, I'm getting a false reading. False reading. Ah. Ah. Yeah. My minute glass was not plumbed to the earth. So that's not gonna. I'm gonna get. I'll fashion some kind of little holder. And then when I take delivery on that second camera as well, did you all hear that? Generous gear goal monies, and thus far, I got a stream deck that I have not implemented yet. I got a mic, another condenser mic that can be used both for instruments and vocals. And also another camera setup with the proper lens, another Lumix G7. I figure I might as well get the same one because Then I can swip and swap and all that. Figure it out. Figure it out. The drillers. Oh, wonderful. We're going to have ourselves a little Nashville guitar pull, Cowboy. Now, Cowboy Otto, let me see. Are you a streamer? Here on the Twitch? No, okay, because I was just going to give you a big follow, but yeah, you go ahead and you got a great name. Cowboy Otto. Well, I guess I don't need this for this. We're going to do, my friend Matt requested a song off of Old and in the Way, which was the largest selling bluegrass album. I think it was knocked out of first place. Units sold. Knocked out by Oh Brother Where Art Thou soundtrack. And for many, many people, that album, Old and in the Way, and the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Will the Circle Be Unbroken, those two albums have turned more people onto bluegrass and old-timey, mostly bluegrass, than just about anything. And it really helped that Jerry Garcia was playing banjo in Old and in the Way. So I'm shoved up on 3. I'm gonna play it out of G position, Cowboy, Otto. And let me see here. I'm gonna run chords for you here. So there's one chord, which is G shape. I'm in B flat. G shape, 5 chord for D shape. And then you have a minor 2 chord for an A minor. And then you have a 4 chord for a C shape. You have a minor 6 chord for an E minor shape. And then the secret ingredients is the flat 7 or F shape. If you ever feel lonesome, you're down in San Antonio, beg, steal, or borrow 2 nickels or a dime to call me on the phone. Meet you at Alamo Mission. We can say our prayers. Holy Ghost and the Virgin Mother will heal you as you kneel there. In the moonlight, in the midnight, in the moonlight, midnight moonlight, in the moonlight, in the midnight, in the moonlight, midnight moonlight. If you ever feel sorrow for the deeds you have done, and there's no hope for tomorrow, the setting of the sun, the ocean is howling, we things might have been, and that last great morning sunrise will be the brightest you ever seen. In the moonlight, in the midnight, in the moonlight, midnight moonlight, in the moonlight, in the midnight, in the moonlight, midnight moonlight. Otto, I forgot to tell you about a chord. We're going to go to a B flat shape here, which is Nashville numbers. That is a flat 3 chord. Right here. If you ever feel lonesome, you're down in San Antone, beg, steal, or borrow 2 nickels or a dime to call me on the phone. I'll meet you at Alamo Mission. We can say our prayers. The Holy Ghost and the Virgin Mother will heal you as you kneel there in the moonlight, in the midnight, in the moonlight, midnight moonlight, in the moonlight, in the midnight, in the moonlight, midnight moonlight. If you ever feel sorrow, the deeds you have done, and there's no for tomorrow, the setting of the sun, the ocean is howling for the way things might have been, and that last great morning sunrise will be the brightest you ever see. In the moonlight, in the midnight, in the moonlight, midnight moonlight, in the moonlight, in the midnight, in the moonlight, midnight moonlight, in the moonlight, in the midnight, in the moonlight, midnight moonlight. There we go. A little boogass. Good choice, Matt. Thank you. Thank you. Well, let's see here. I know what I'm going to go down. Willie Nelson's birthday, so we're going to play a Willie tune. Heartaches of a Fool. I didn't catch how old, he's got to be close to 90. 88, 87? I don't know. I can't remember. Started out with the dreams and the plans of a wise man, ending up with the heartaches of a fool. As a boy, I walked through the valley and gazed at the world all around. I made a vow that somehow I would find fame and fortune. I found them, but look at me now. Had a sweetheart who loved me forever. I didn't need her, I could reign all alone. Look at me, I'm the king of a cold, lonely castle. The queen of my heart is gone. So get around me, you fools, for $1, and listen to me, a lesson you learn. Wealth is happiness and love sent from heaven above, and the fires of ambition will burn. Starting out with the dreams and the plans of a wise man, ended up with the heartaches of a fool. Happy birthday, Willie. Any weed smokers tried any of Willie's Reserve? He's got his own strain of legal marijuana. Thank you, Choice. Hey, Social Climber, I figured it out, man. You know what we're doing? We're all just gonna go. We're gonna make a kind of a bill, you know, like a concert bill. It's going to be good. I'll get a hold of y'all. I got it all figured out. You don't touch the green stuff. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Social Climber's got a great, I love that emote. It's a very good likeness. It is. I may or may not. So, Goonie Birds, we used to, for a number of years in a row, we played the normal, let me see, National Organization for the Reformation of Marijuana Laws. I'm talking about the late 80s, early 90s. And they'd have a big protest or awareness thing at the Minnesota State Capitol in St. Paul. And one year, they were walking around with the old school video, like big video deals, and people in windbreakers that said DEA on the back, and they were videotaping everyone. And I later found out what they were doing is they were going to use them for training videos. But I think they were trying to identify some people. Yeah, no big deal. So I might be in a vault somewhere. Things was different back then. Well, what was the other big idea down here? I can't even remember. Oh, it was going to be good, too. Why not a Tom T. Hall song? Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. One time I spent a week inside a little country jail. I don't guess I'll ever live it down. I was sitting at a red light when these two men came and got me. Said that I was speeding through their town. They said tomorrow morning you can see the judge, then go. They let me call one person on the phone. Well, I thought I'd be there overnight, so I just called my boss to tell him I'd be off, but not for long. They motioned me inside a cell with 7 other guys, one little barred up window in the rear. My cellmate said that if they'd let me bring some money in, we ought to send the jailer for some beer. Well, I had to pay him double 'cause he was the man in charge, and the jailer's job was not the best in town. Later on, his wife brought hot bologna, eggs, and gravy. The first day I was there, I turned it down. Next morning, they just let us sleep, but I was up real early, wondering when I'd get my release. Later on, we got more hot bologna, eggs, and gravy. By now, I wasn't quite so hard to please. 2 days later, I thought that I had been forgotten when the sheriff came in chewing on a straw. He said, "Where is the guy who thinks this is Indianapolis? I'd like to talk to him about the law." So I told him who I was and told him I was working steady and I really should be getting on my way. Well, that part about me being who I was did not impress him. He said the judge will be here any day. Well, the jailer had a wife, and let me tell you, she was awful, but she brought that hot bologna every day. After 7 days, she got to looking so much better, I'd asked her if she'd like to run away. Next morning, our judge took every nickel that I had. He said, "Son, let this teach you not to race." Jailer's wife was smiling from the window as I left. In 30 minutes, I was out of state. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Week in a country jail. Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah. Cloud, more often than not, very frequently. What's this one as the last song? It's becoming a deal. Isn't it, Cloud? It's a deal now. I mean, it's a deal. It's the way things work around here on Folky Tonk. Hey, I want to give a big old shout out to my mod, Bring Me Rocks, for the wonderful folky tea heart, my new emote. So cool. So cool. Very nice. See, Matt, there are these emotes where people outside of the Twitch know them as emoji. But and so that's how it's like, it's a way to, like, so when you're watching someone else and you're in a chat watching another streamer, you can drop like the Highway 61, and then they hover over it with the cursor, and it says Folky T Highway, and then the heart says Folky Hearts, Folky T Hearts. Okay, hold on here. Got one up for Choicey. Right here. It was so long ago. Choice, I did tell you I got that auto host thing. Yeah, I did. I got that all Well, it appears as though I got to figure it out. Sure. And why not? This is from week 2 of my one song a week. I'm writing one song a week. Yep. It's been a cool little journey thus far. 16 songs in. And this is called How the Love Was Won. A number of weeks previous to writing this song, I had just watched How the West Was Won. Old Western film that I hadn't seen for a long time. This goes like this here. Once upon a time, a line we've heard before, like the purest silver fine, will leave us wanting more. Gently flowing, slowly out to sea. This is how the love was won. Knowing is easier, it's where you'll want to be. This is how the love was won. When all is lost and it seems too much a chore, just then we'll know the cost of walking through the door. Gently flowing, slowly out to sea. This is how the love was won. Knowing is easier, it's where you'll want to be. This is how the love was won. Listening for the rising of the sun, feeling the moon when you are done, seeing stars whisper we've begun. This love has won. They fly with wings to circle as they soar. This fleeting present brings our past into the fore. Gently flowing, slowly out to sea. This is how the love was won. Knowing is easier, it's where you'll want to be. This is how the love was won. And this is how the love was won. Hopefully Rainey got to wake up to that one. Thank you, Choice. Thanks for the mod help. Thanks for all of it. Here is it's an original, Matt, but I'm gonna do a short one. Then we're gonna end with what I think Cloud Strife's request is. Me thinks. Pouring Heart. Is that Monica? Yeah. Yeah, let's play one on 12 string. I got a lot of guitars laying around. I've been doing this for a while, so I've had a lot of them follow me home over the years. Well, let's see. This song I wrote called $10 Bill. Well, the working man's mistreated, and the poor man I can't even say what you gone to me, babe. Oh, why go treat me this way? They say you'll never find Jesus on the back of a $10 bill, and I know I'll never find nothing the way I found it with you, yeah. Well, I ramble and I've wandered up and down this rocky road. Just need one more precious day, too weary to carry this load. They say you'll never find Jesus on the back of a $10 bill, and I know I'll never find nothing the way I found it with you. How about it? Well, I'm broke down with hard luck and busted, like a drunkard's last dying breath. I can't go on living without you. Heartache, a fate worse than death. They say you'll never find Jesus on the back of a $10 bill, and I know I'll never find nothing the way I found it with you. They say you'll never find Jesus on the back of a $10 bill, and I know I'll never find nothing the way I found it with you. Yeah, the way I found it with you. Rings for days. I'm gonna fret that might be getting loose down there, though. So that's that, Cowboy Otto. That's that. Oh. Well, it doesn't say requested by Cloud, so I'll do this one. Oh, I'm way behind on the chat. Cloud, I like the recitation of, well, the posting of my lyrics. Citing. Hey, Rainey. Good morning. I have a few days back, Cloud sent me a mini tutorial on how to auto host on the Folky Tonk channel. And I have Lord Choice in the first position. So when I'm not on and someone pops over to my page, it goes Lord Choice, and then it goes down the list. And you're number 2. So if Choicey isn't on, it's going to go to you. And then I also put my friend Gabriel from Munich. And I put Thea, banjo player, and Thea Woods, now from Sweden, formerly of Belgium. So, got that figured out. Randy, did you see Bring Me Rocks got the second emote for the Folky Tonk channel? Yep, sure did. It's called Folky Hearts. I get to let my freak flag fly. It's all tie-dyes and rainbows around here. All tie-dyes and rainbows. All right. Broken Oars for Anonymous.
Like the shake of a rattlesnake as I was closer than you know. I'm not one to come undone, but I was knocked down row by row. I was sinking down, and you saved me. My broken oars and scuttled bow, I caught a line you threw to me when nevermore was in our past. I was sinking down, I was sinking down. dim light falls as the wagon hauls the bones up to your door. You'll know how to see me now under rugs swept from my floor. I was sinking down and you saved me. My broken oars and scuttled bow, I caught a line you threw to me. When nevermore was still a man. I was sinking down I was sinking down. Oh, those monkey bars and swinging stars are just playgrounds full of fears. No static sounds as we laze around, watching moments turn to years. I was sinking down and you saved me. My broken oars and scuttled bow, I caught a line you threw to me. When nevermore was in our past, I was sinking down. I was sinking down. I was sinking down.
Thank you, Anonymous. All right. And Matt, if you're still on, this frequently happens. You think you're going to end at some point, and then you just kind of keep rolling, you know. I heard Social Climber was talking. I think the Social Climber or the fellow from someone recently was talking about when they're done streaming on Twitch, they have the same buzz as playing a live show. And I've experienced that numerous times now, which was never really, I think it's a brainwave thing. I've read once, that's why a lot of creatives are addicts, because I can't remember which of the Greek, it's like delta waves or something or other. And a shortcut to that area is drugs, alcohol, whatever, you know. So anyway, when I get off stage, it's like I almost have a slur, like I've had a mini stroke, because I'm so, well, you can tell my eyes are closed, my eyes are rolled back in my head, whatever. And that happens. Yeah, it's fun, isn't it, man? It's really cool. It's really cool. Thank you very much, Cowboy Otto. Thank you. Yeah, I won a songwriting contest for that a number of years back, 2014. Oh, Rainy, of course. Of course. Well, thank you very much. I'm looking right at y'all. Thanks for spending what's turning in to be the vast majority of your Thursday evening or early morning and with me. You know, you've heard me say it before. I'm going to say it again. There are a lot of choices out there on a Thursday night. There are a lot of choices on the Twitch, Netflix, you know, whatever. And you're picking the Folky Talk channel to hang around. I want to let you know I appreciate it. I do. All right, for Rainy.
When the rain comes, they run and hide their head. Might as well be dead. When the rain comes, when the rain comes, when the sun shines, slip into the shade, sip their lemonade. When the sun shines, when the sun shines, rain. I don't mind. Shine. The weather's fine. I can show you that when it starts to rain, everything's the same. I can show you, I can show you. Can you hear me? That when it starts to rain, everything's the same. Can you hear me? I can hear me. Rain. I don't mind. Shine. The weather's fine. Rain, shine, rain, shine, rain, shine.
The B-side of Paperback Writer. All right. See where I got. A-okay. My prophylactic is sliding off. Grandpa bought a rubber. Y'all remember that bit that Steve Martin did? It wasn't even a bit. That's all he said. It was one of those. I had all those when I was about 12 years old. All the vinyl albums of Steve Martin's comedy stand-up. That's some funny business there. And when you're 12, 13... funny stuff there. Funny stuff. I'm missing. Yes. Thanks, Cloud, for the shout out. I've been, yes, on my page, I've been streaming, I've been on for about 5 weeks. I've been streaming nearly every day. I've probably missed 4 days or something in 5 weeks or however long it's been. We definitely go on Sundays at sundown and Wednesdays high noon, because that's what I've been doing for 54 weeks on my Boyd Blomberg my Boyd Blomberg music page on Facebook and my personal page. And right now, I'm just trying to get it figured out. I'm probably overthinking the damn thing. I know I am. I am. So I want to try to get it figured out when my schedule is. But just poke around. Join the Discord, Cowboy Otto, because I always post on the announcements on the Discord. So. All right. Tickety tap tap. All right. I don't know if there we go. My pandemic theme song. I got 2 of them in a row. This is the cover, and then I have a song I wrote. This is by Chris Christopherson. Take the ribbon from your hair, shake it loose and let it fall. Laying soft upon my skin, like the shadows on the wall. Come and lay down by my side in the early morning light. All I'm taking is your time. Oh, help me make it through the night. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Laura Joy. I don't care who's right or wrong. I don't try and understand. Let the devil take tomorrow. Lord, tonight I need a friend. Yesterday is dead and gone, and tomorrow out of sight. And it's sad to be alone. Help me make it
through the night.
Laura Joy, swing on over to the song list and grab something if you'd like.
I don't care who's right or wrong. I don't try and understand. Let the devil take tomorrow. Lord, tonight I need a friend. Yesterday is dead and gone, and tomorrow out of sight. And it's sad to be alone. Help me make it through the night. I don't want to sleep alone. Help me make it through the night.
Chris Christopherson, thank you for the raid. Laura, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Good stream, yeah? I think if I recall, you're in Arizona. Right on. Who came over with Laura? Let's see here. Boy, I got way behind on Chat Town, didn't I? Ooh, Quark. Way past your bedtime. Okay. Got you covered there, Quark. Got you covered. Dead Girly, how you doing? Righto. Cool. Well, I've been writing a song a week since the beginning of the year. I've never worked this way on deadline. Usually come out in little 2s or 3s, something like that, but I've been finding this very challenging. I have, especially a bunch of my women friends of folk singers, songwriters, have been doing real women, real songs for a number of years, and I was kind of inspired by that. I've known a bunch of other people who have done but I give myself no song prompts. I just write one. I just write one. And this is one of them. This is from I gotta find it. This is from week 6, mid-February. I was hearing a lot of my songwriter friends were reacting and writing a song about the COVID, the pandemic. I was hearing a lot of, I got the blues, rhyming with flu and pandemic COVID blues. And that was all a little too on the nose for me, so I came up with this one, 'Cause We Are. It's called Us and We. My son named it. Here we go.
Where and when we should all want what's fair, helping hands to lend and share. Where and when it'll all come round again, 'cause 'cause we all need some good love and care. Lost at sea, it's us and we, 'cause we're all in the same boat now. Lost at sea, it's you and me, 'cause we're all in the same boat now. Who and why will be answered by and by. Raising bars, they're set from low to high. Why and who? There's no secret to this clue. Just look inside, you'll know we've got to try. Lost at sea, it's you and me, 'cause we're all in the same boat now. Lost at sea, it's you and me, 'cause we're all in the same boat now. Lost at sea, it's us and we, 'cause we're all in the same boat now. Lost at sea, it's you and me, 'cause we're all in the same boat now. Lost at sea, it's us and we, 'cause we're all in the same boat now. Lost at sea, it's you and me, 'cause we're all in the same boat now.
Us and we. Us and we. Oh! Fine one there. Fine one. Quark, you up for a little bit yet? When I was a kid, meetings starting when I was 14 years old, 15 years old. I saw the Grateful Dead play 80, Grateful Dead and Jerry Band 80 sometimes, from 1982 to 1989, which gave me an education more than one way. One of the things, it infers what I do playing and songwriting wise, because with the Dead you'd have a Merle Haggard tune, and then you'd have some super psychedelic space out jam, and anyway, somehow it gave me permission to play whatever the hell I wanted, you know what I mean?
I leaned out from Reno, I was trailed by 20 hounds. Didn't get to sleep last night till the morning came around. Set off running, but I take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight. I just might get some sleep tonight. Ran into the devil and he loaned me 20 bills. I'll spend the night in Utah in a cave up in the hills. Set off running, but I take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight. I just might get some sleep tonight.
Thank you for the follow.
Why cry each lonely night? First one named Sweet Anne Marie, she's my heart's delight. Second one is Prison Baby, the sheriff's on my trail. If he catches up with me, you know I'll spend my life in jail. I got a wife in Chino and one in Cherokee. First one said she got my child, but it don't look like me. Set off running, but I take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight. I just might get some sleep tonight. Ran down to the levee and the devil caught me there. He took my $20 bills and he vanished in the air. Set off running, but I take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. I get home before for daylight. I just might get some sleep tonight.
Laura Joy, thank you very much for the raid. I bet you, do you live in some cool art town like Bisbee or Jerome or somewhere? I spent, my grandmother, my paternal grandmother had a little kind of a trailer thing in Mesa. So I would drive her out. She'd come back to Minnesota. And lurker number 5. All right, I'm just catching up. All right, cool. Well, my name's Boyd Blomberg. I used to travel around the United States and southern Canada singing songs for people. That, of course, changed. I usually play about, average year is about 250 gigs a year. 175 of which, roughly, I was not sleeping in my own bed here, on the road touring. And I've been on Facebook twice a week, 54 weeks. Oh, Phoenix. You're welcome. Thank you. And so I'm streaming out of my bedroom here. That's what's going on. Thank you very much, Choice. Yes, certainly. Folky Tonk friends, I'd like you to slide on over and give Laura a follow, if you would. So I'm just getting a little spacey here. Not too bad, but I've been on for 4 hours. I know what I need right now. That's exactly what I need. All right, Quark, you still here? It's like part quark and part...
Darling, love is not a crime. If it is, then let me do my time. Lock my heart up, throw away the key. I'm a prisoner that don't wanna go free. Come on, baby, kill me with a kiss. Come on, make me die of happiness. I know whiskey makes a man a fool, but darling, whiskey ain't got nothing on you. Tell the doctor he ain't got no cure. I'm a goner, baby, that's for sure. Tell the lawman he ain't got no gun that can hurt me like the way you've done. Come on, baby, kill me with a kiss. Come on, make me die of happiness. I know love is sweet as muscat wine, but then goes down more like turpentine. Little darling, skies all meant to be blue. Songbirds singing, I was meant to love you. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Laura, how'd those muffins turn out the other night? Our mutual friend, social climber, Greg, I originally met him. I was dating a plucky little folk singer from Boston 10 years ago or something like that, for a couple of years. So I was out there a whole bunch. And that's where I first met him. Then I came to one of his shows down in St. Paul a number of years ago. I see him at Folk Alliance as well. All right. Yeah, Rainey's. Rainey's like right next to her, isn't she? Of course. Yeah, I arranged it quite differently from Buddy and Julie, but I love that song. Actually, I started doing, I play in a little string band up here. I played mandolin and guitar in this little, it's just, we're all friends. It's kind of a pickup thing. We do like half a dozen gigs a year or something. And I kind of gave that a little snap for this little outfit we played, so it's a little bit different. You know what? You know his birthday? Now yesterday, I think. Willie Nelson. No one on here, well, earlier I brought it up. Has anyone sampled Willie's Reserve? His strain of weed? Green economy, don't you know? I don't really know because I don't partake. So anyway, this is going to go out to Willie. Who requested this one here? Oh, yeah. Laura. Do you know the version of this that he wrote in 1957 or something? It was in that batch of tunes that where he wrote Crazy, 57 or 58, I think. And then he did this tune on Teatro, which came out in what, '01 or something like that. Here we go, another one for Laura.
Somebody pick up my pieces. I'm scattered everywhere. And put me back together. Put me way over there. Take me out of contention. I surrender my crown. Somebody pick up my pieces. It's just me coming down. Well, I sure thought I had her. Lord, I know she had me. What I thought was heaven was just falling debris. Well, I may not be crazy. I got one hell of a start. Somebody pick up my pieces. I think I'm falling apart. Don't follow my footsteps. Step over my trail. For the road is too narrow. And your footing could fail. and the fall to the bottom could tear you apart, and they'll be picking up pieces of you and your heart. Don't follow my footsteps, step over my trail, for the road is too narrow and your footing could fail, and the fall to the bottom tear you apart, and they'll be picking up pieces of you and your heart, and they'll be picking up pieces of you and your heart.
Thank you for the request, LJ. Righto. Oh, yeah, here we go. Fun. Perfect, Rainey. This is a song I wrote a number of years ago, you know, and Laura may or may not think the same way, but sometimes, you know, when songs come out in little groups or whatever, then you might consider about putting them onto an album. And every once in a while, you have a song that's just kind of out of the general purview of what you usually do. And, you know, they're kind of like, you get songs like Joni Mitchell said, they're, you know, they're like your kids. And so one little family of songs that are written roughly in the same amount of time might all be, you know, dark hair, brown eyes, and some may be blonde and blue-eyed. And then you have one that just doesn't look like the rest of them. That's kind of this one. So what I decided to do is I haven't finished it yet, but I'm looking for an illustrator. But I storyboarded this book. I want to turn it into a little children's book, you know, for 3-4-year-olds, 5 maybe. I'll get there one day. This is Tree Life. For Lady Rainey. Let your heart shine on, sunlight for the tree of life. Let your tears rain down, water for the tree of life. Like a little tiny seed wants to grow up big and tall, and with love and care we all will sprout and thrive. With no choice in where we're sown, oh, you will come to know. So remember this, and we will grow and grow.
your heart shine on, sunlight for the tree of life. Let your tears rain down, water for the tree of life. Some begin in lands so rich, maybe valleys or riversides, while others will only know the rocky ground. If we set out what we sow, oh, you will come to know. And remember this, and we will grow and grow. Let your heart shine on, sunlight for the tree of life. Let your tears rain down, water for the tree of life. Heart shine on, sunlight for the tree of life. Let your tears rain down, water for the tree of life. Let your heart shine on, sunlight for the tree of life. Let your tears rain down, water for the tree of life.
Tree life. There you go, Rainey. Laura, that was quite funny. That was very funny. Who hasn't dated a plucky little folk singer from Boston? Is that how you know Greg? Are you from Boston? You moved out to AZ? That was very funny. Oh, yeah. That's very funny. I want to learn all the swears in Dutch. That's what I want to learn. Who hasn't dated a plucky little folk singer from Boston? Yeah. So good. Turtle is a schildpad in Dutch, which literally translates to shield toad. Huh. Well, it makes sense. This is fun. This is funny. As much as I love playing and singing, I kind of wish I was really grooving on this chat here. I'm rolling through it. Okay, Laura. So long. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. It's fun. Oh, yeah, this was just ripping. It's good. Oh, cowboy out. I'll be on tomorrow night. Don't know when, but I will be. Hey, Matt. So long, my friend. You got it, Matt. Say hello to Nancy and the boys. I appreciate you tracking me down on here. All right. It was great. Let me see which one. Oh, Cloud, I think I know what that means.
could take all the tea in China, put it in a big brown bag for me, seal it right around the 7 oceans, drop it in the bottom of the deep blue sea, 'cause she's as sweet as Tupelo honey. She's a honey. First degree, she's as sweet as Tupelo honey. Just like honey, baby, from the bee, she's an angel. She's an angel. You can't take us 'cause we're on the road to freedom, yeah. You can't make us because our eyes can't see. We're men of insight, yes, and we're men of granite. Knights in charmer, tent on chivalry, 'cause she's as sweet as Tupelo honey. She's a first degree. She's as sweet as Tupelo honey. Just like honey, baby, from the bee. She's an angel. She's an angel. She's an angel. Lay, lady, lay across my big brass bed. Lay, lady, lay where the night is still ahead. Whatever colors you have in your mind, I show them to you and you see them shine. Lay, lady, lay across my big brass bed. Stay, lady, stay where the night is still ahead. Why waiting long before the world to begin? You can have your cake and eat it too. Why waiting long before the one you love, when she's standing up in front of you? Lay, lady, lay with my big brass bed. Stay, lady, stay, stay with the night is still ahead. His clothes are dirty, but his hands are clean. And you're the best thing that he's ever seen. Lay, lady, lay across my big brass bed. Stay, lady, stay, stay with the night is still ahead. Stay, lady, stay, let me see you make 'em smile a while. Stay with them, stay, let me see you make 'em smile a while. You can take all the tea in China, put 'em in a brick brown bag for me, seal it right around the 7 oceans, drop it in the bottom of the deep blue sea, 'cause she's as sweet as Tupelo honey. She's an angel in the first degree. She's as sweet as Tupelo honey, just like honey, baby, from the bee. She's an angel. 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 Can you see me getting sleepy? I got levy heads, man. Well, yeah. 5 hours. Good day at work. Thank you, Lurker. Corny, seal of approval. Corny, seal of, that's funny. Thank you very much, Choice. Rainy's back. Oh, battery low again. Perfect. Here's what we got. This is it. Who are we going to raid? I don't know. Is Muppets still lurking about? I always defer to Muppets. In large part, early on, he got me rolling, and Muppets knows him. But if Steve isn't around, perhaps Bring Me Rocks, Choice, Cloud,
whomever. I'm looking here real quickly as well. Hey, there's Crumb Style. I follow him, but he's a gamer, I think. John Massey. Mace Jams. KR is around. Liz Vega, I don't know. Very handsome Billy. Seems to be very popular. Well, anyway, I'll play this last one and y'all can figure something out. Talk amongst yourselves. Muppets! Muppets in the house! Woo! Noodlin' John, gotta do it if he's with his daughter. Sounds good. Bring me rocks. Steak. With his daughter Sharon. Oh, that's, yeah. I just like John Massey Noodlin'. It's a very entertaining stream. You know, because he's good and it's, you know, it's great. He's a kind of like piano bar guy. I'd love to walk into a lounge, you know, and see a guy like Noodlin playing here. A guy like Noodlin playing. He's the. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, because that's right. He was the genie. Okay. All right, wonderful, lovely people. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm going to play this last one for you, which is, according to Cloud, this is what we end out most of the streams. It's getting to be, or if Cloud's not around, I've done it a couple times in his absence, but he's usually here. Thank you all very much. Tomorrow, not too early in the day, certainly not, and probably I won't get going as late as I did today, which was 9. I don't, you know, that was a little, you know. But at some point, I'll hit you up in the Discord and might go live. Thank you all, friends. I appreciate it. I was getting tuned for the last one, huh? Oh, hey. All right, folks, here we go. This one, and then it's off to see Noodlin' John. Cloud shadows, shaking hands over the mountain tops, across the desert sands, in oceans deep, too dark to see. I love you more, I love you more. Yes, yes, I love you more. Like every kiss and every smile, the longest walk on a country mile, and every wind whispered or howled. I
I'll love you more. I'll love you more. Oh, yes, oh, yes, I love you more. Like all the suns that ever set and rise to morning, infinite and yet forever nights when you're not near. I'll love you more. I'll love you more. Oh, yes, oh, yes, I love you more. Like all the words ever wrote, for all the songs of any note, love spelled out in oh so many ways. I love you more. I love you more. Oh, yes, oh, yes, I love you more. Oh, yes, oh, yes, I love you more.
Friends, thank you so much. Lots of fun. Stampede time, here we go. Going to see Noodle and John. And of course, if it's your first time over there, give him a follow if you would. He's wonderful. Ooh, what am I going to pick tonight? I don't know. He always lets me pick one from his song list. He's got some good ones. Okay. Kapow! Thank you all. Special shout out to the mods. Bring Me Rocks, Muppet Steve, Lord Choice, and the Chief Operating Officer, Island Vibing, who's tucked in bed now, and of course, Head of Security, Cloud Strife. All right, here we go. Thanks, Lurker number 5. Let's do it. Let's do it. See you tomorrow night, y'all. Right on. Here we go. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Storming the castle.